Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Continuing where we left off. We are going to the city, the Heiyu rules. Sao Lee came and coerced me into doing a job, bribed me with sweets. Now we're going to do a job for him, and it's probably going to be dangerous as fuck. So, let's go.
この調子でいくぞ。
Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. A 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is going to be real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Aida are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides... yeah. If you wind up needing Grendel, you probably can't activate it without her around, right? As long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. Why's everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting is not involved. Huh? International call? Oh, right. Wait, what? Is that Sharon? No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon. I don't know if I know this person. I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one. Nah, let me send you the sub. Oh. Okay. Yeah. He looks away. Who? He mentioned who gave him that, didn't he? September 20th. September 20th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m. He doesn't look too happy. Not that I can blame him. Whoa, we're going so fast. The dial says 1,200 stelge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Krail. That's... what? Oh, that's 120 kilometers an hour, okay. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though. The government maintains our roads better than most. So this gonna be you two's first time in Langport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Who is your family? Roughly speaking, the city split into 2 parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the Mira to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right, another thing. Apparently, the head of the Liu family, the house that Sao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually, I'd stay clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him in for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, keep jinxing it, bud. Oh, Van. Ha. Back on topic, we're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan, anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right, I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Exasperation. The hell? Oh, somebody's behind us. Traffic jam. I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. The 2 for 2 getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors could fall asleep at will.
でも不思議な人ですよね。ドライで現実的かと思えば自分なりの筋は通して絶対に負けない。
I think you make him compromise plenty.
突き放すような言い方をするのにいつもそれとなく助けてくれますし。確かに戦闘のプロにも匹敵するような経験と実力
Gonna get embarrassed listening to all this.
にもかかわらず生粋の戦士である父や兄とは全然似ていません。それに裏にも表にも通じる顔の広さ、謎です。ええ、知れば知るほど謎が多くなるのにもっと知りたくなるような。
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. But even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and
ちょっといいかな。一体何があったんだい？
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
20分か。微妙に暇だな。って君たち可愛いね。旅行でも行くのかい？
We're on a business trip.
出張。まあいい。実は僕も休暇でね、暇なんだ。どうだい？
Huh? Excuse me?
いや、ありえないだろう。レッドシューティングスターの顔を知らないのかい？
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corpse are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
そんなバカな。
Maxim Lugan? Let's see.
いいかい君たち。僕の名前はマクシム・ルーガン。動力車レースの最高峰たる Z1 グランプリで3年連続優勝を飾った奇跡の男だ。
Miracle Man.
容姿も財力も何より天から与えられた才能も全てを兼ね備えている。
Apparently quite the high opinion of yourself too.
耐えれる芸能の結婚したい男性ランキングでは人気俳優を抑えての堂々1位。いわばこの国で一番モテる男なんだ。
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... The hell you think you're doing? What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that Maxim Lugan? Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you could just walk up and mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Van, he's talking about the car. And yes, you should know this. My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my Ingrid up good. I should have known. Huh? She sounds so disappointed. Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I'd bet I spent more on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you cross Maxim Lugan. Runs away. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in a fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You familiar with him then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Game, the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh, look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing, too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Man, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itch you for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go. Fairy.
確かにだいぶいじってるみたいだな。面白い。相手をしてやろう。光栄に思うといい。
Seems like a terrible idea.
これが全開だと思うなよ。ここで差をつける。
スピード出しすぎなのさ。
育ち盛りが2人いりゃなんとかなんだろ。
なぜ曲がれる？そうか、あの子たちの荷重を利用したのか。
よそ見すんなよ、チャンピオン。ふぅ！すまん、通るぜ。そんな。
Still stuck back there? Don't... Kidding. Miss me? Crazy bastard weaved between the buses.
確かにいいマシンだ。テクも悪くない。ただ運だけは悪いようだ。何せ相手はこのマクシム・ルーガンだからな。
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Trying to bust out my ace in the hole.
ターボチャージャー？ワークスで開発されたばかりの。面白い。こうなったらとことん。なあ。
Oh. Are the boxes all right? Looks like they got away safely. Suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. Great. Hey, he actually cared about the animals? Tough break, huh? Huh. I don't need your pity. You and your ingot one. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all could go. The engine's fine. I can handle her basic repairs myself. He's gonna help. If anything comes up, give me a call. Feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. So pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Krail. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
バンアークライド君だね。私はファンルーというものだ。サオから聞いていると思うが、まずは会って話をしようか。
Oh. Everybody's on top of things.
ようこそコートへ。アークライド解決事務所の諸君。私がファンルーだ。
Fanlu. You're in line to be an elder of Heiyue, and Sao's family branches off of yours, yeah?
一応空論銀行の副頭取なども務めている
Which is
がね。
apparently on the rise. What's that? Kalvar's second largest bank and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heiyue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here? Oh, so they can give us jobs? Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now, when Sao returns from Crossbelt. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almata's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You know anything about that problem child Sao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
ごめんパパ、遅くなったわ。
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkride Solutions.
もう来てたんだ。ごめんね、待たせちゃって。あなたがツァオが言ってた解決屋さんね。へえ、結構イケメンじゃない。
You're quite the pretty boy.
お、かわいい女の子が2人もいるんだ。はじめまして、仲良くしようね。
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you also from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
そうよ。私はアシェン・ルー。あの問題児について知りたいのよね。なら、幼馴染の私が教えてあげるわ。
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. No issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car is comfy, so I figure we could just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almata. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Heiyue's turf, but will allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almata wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Messeldam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almata's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs, part-time, from all over to come in and start fights. Oh. That does make things more complicated. So it's not even going to hurt them if we take care of those thugs. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the eastern quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, eh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Heiyue. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Heiyue is in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Fortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Wei. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time, he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me. I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Heiyue if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almata's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almata out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Wow, what amazing technique. I've danced at my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though, if you don't mind my asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, now that I think about it. His Gekka skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. What I wouldn't give to get to know you a little bit. Better.
あっちのバカはともかくアシェンといる連中はなるほどね。
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my. Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. You're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. Honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. More of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. Short drive later, Van, Anius, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get to... Oh, yeah. I read that. Wait.
おお、若いの。こいつはお主の車じゃったな。
Sure is.
いい車じゃが、このままではいかんの。このコートは潮風が強いからな。
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint.
うん、そこでじゃ。錆よけのワックスをしてやるぞ。お代は1000ミラじゃ。
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? Gonna put a tracker on there. Van knows what's up. September 20th, 2:03 p.m. There are so many people here. It was like this when I visited it as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's dummy company. Anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anius has must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything can be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work. So let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
ここの掲示板は目抜き通りの途中だったな。
Alright. It is time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections. Partying! Of course, Mr. President. Let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from sunup to sundown. I hear the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Something troubling you, Melise? Sorry to make you tag along, but we needed to liven up the inspection trip. You understand, I hope. That's why she didn't want to come. This is that lady that was at the station. Oh, yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored you invited me on this trip. Like the hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleazy pigs in suits. Now then, I think it's time we begin our sightseeing or on-site inspection. We gotta get away from these two bastards. Maybe I could slip away into the crowd midway through. You need to go find a new job, lady. First thing I want to do is find a shop. Equipment. Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'd be more than happy to guide you around the city. The name's Say, and I'll show you all the best sights Langport has to ow. Damn it, my freaking arms hurt like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay. I promise. I just, ran into a bit of trouble is all. We've got someone who has our backs, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsider goons come here to stir up trouble, and we have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders? I think I know what he's talking about. Got into a little bit of a scuffle with some outsider goons recently, and we dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you all from the likes of them. So how about that tour? Want me to show you the theater? My buddy performs there, and he's amazing. Aaron? We already saw a performance. Your vehicle's in the best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. I don't trust you as far as I could throw you, Gramps. Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems weirdly on edge. Or maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Happens. Take care out there. Oh, you want takeout? Sure do. Oh, look at that. There's a meal. It's expensive too. And I've got so many tear bombs. Max HP plus 20. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. He should be used to this by now. Look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk if he can focus on his work. I suppose her husband is a chef. There's a shop up here? What? Junk shop. Hello there. Do you have an interest in rare goods and esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? Well, you're in luck, because I run a used goods business. I have all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machinery to priceless antiques. You name it, I've got it. Still mid-journey, but I'll let you take a look at what I have on me. When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Quarter is the place to be. It really feels like home for me. I've been to all kinds of places. Small nations in the Central East, North Ambrian slums, and more old cities in the East than I could name. But there's still so much more to see. One of these days, I'd like to make my way into uncharted territory. That's my dream. I already have those. Accessories. Costume. Fortunately, I don't have the mirror to spare for that kind of stuff.
ま、演者は生意気そうだが、演目は悪くなかったな。 そうだな。
酔った。
No, we're playing. There it is. Right.
えーっと
These are box seats. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is a part of the cast. He is an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he is an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but his dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by.
さてと。
Aaron was as impressive as ever. It might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years, but when he first came here and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. His movements were precise and graceful, and his acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he became a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, he would soar to greater heights than we could ever imagine. Male performers playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it, and he's become quite popular as a result. Interesting. Why? I mean, I don't have anything against people doing it, but why does he enjoy that in particular? Is he fooling people? I hate to admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an unofficial member of the troupe, and he's already left me in the dust. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. But I'll show him up one of these days. I'm gonna watch him even closer than before so I can absorb all his skills. Good luck. He's a martial artist. You are not. Phew, another breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become a part of their world. Fuka gets me there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show I drop by to share my impressions with her. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? I've been working on staff for a year now, but I'm still so excited to be here. I've loved each and every production this theater has put on. When I was just a fan, the thought of seeing the performers backstage was just an idle pipe dream. But now I get to do it every day. And sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. She has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard. Anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'd be delighted if you purchase some of our anniversary goods. Buy some for your friends and spread the love.
今日は何にしますか？
Gift for Dingo?
ありがとうございました。
そうだな。
So many food items, what the hell? gonna run out of money long before I get to the equipment shop. Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it is a little different from what I expected, I'd heard the people here have pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced till sundown. Who in the hell fed him that bullcrap? Still, my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now, where can I find a guide? Oh, I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. I'd heard that the tour guides were kimono-wearing women. I've got to find them. Think you're in the wrong city, but okay.
うちの麺は最高だよ。要件は何？
Welcome. Would you like to try this knife-cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'd love to show you all how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you that his noodles are first-rate. Give it a try. You won't regret it. There are all kinds of Eastern noodles, but knife-cut noodles are the best of them all. It's also fun to see how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the process as a show. Why not anymore? Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends there isn't much left to buy. I got to talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. She said, I can see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential, but I have no idea what that means. Was it Beryl? If we run into Beryl, I'm gonna lose it. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Pow on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. Neil. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast in both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Familiar? To you, I'm assuming. Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got Mashi merch in stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Mashi's good name. These things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. Well, I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell theme park goods. Nearly fooled you, didn't he? If he kept his mouth shut, he might have gotten a sale. Well, you could buy his stuff if you want, but just know he only sells knockoff goods. It'd still be useful, though. Oh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern culture, so they make For good target, I mean good customers. Uh-huh. Washi strap. Crit and evasion. Keep off-brand strap with a knockoff Mishi character. Says it right in the description. Love it. Unfortunately, I think you need one of those straps for something later on. So I'll have to go back there. So how much do I have? $2,000. These are the ones that have the majority of them separate masses. They actually don't have that many waiting. That's not good. You can find a weapon shop. Welcome, friends. Were you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of our fresh Eastern ingredients? One could hardly blame you. We've got this fermented food that's normally only available in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise you, it's quite addicting. We handle all sorts of Eastern food here. If you have any questions, fire away. Oh, and if you wish to taste test our dishes before committing, you are more than welcome to do so.
ゆっくり見ていってくれ。また来てくれよな。
My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself to find the path only I can take. If I want to support Shin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. Oh. Okay. Shin is the leader of the Heiyue branch in crossbow. He's studying Gekka? Wow, it's cool to see that Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Shin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting. Shin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's going to be the future elder. I heard that he used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip.
さてと。
移動しづらいです。
迷子になるなよ。助手1号2号。
Tells him assistant number 1 and number 2. You're a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in this world. I have absorbed all the knowledge they have to share, so I am a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I am more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions. You are quite full of yourself. I should buy the recipe. But
またよろしくな。いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。
Hey man, how's it hanging? Van? What's it been, 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm? Ass hat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyway, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old, and of superb craftsmanship though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an orbment. No rumors about any like this floating around? Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Till just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I'm always dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. Pays to be a good listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's been of use. Though I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I'm a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun. Wang. Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. Aaron was right, Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I got nothing to fear. Sounds like quite a few people got beat up by them. Greetings, you are Arkwright Solutions, yes? I've heard much about you from Fan. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular, just wandering around. Is that so? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fan is rarely at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashen's safety, Fan's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I will do what I must to protect her. No response? Oh, that's the lady I have to talk to? Welcome. We sell all sorts of classic Eastern cuisine. Dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. That sounds disgusting. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we've got medicinal porridges as well. How about it, young lady? Any interest? The nutritional values of these meals are off the charts. Is it just me, or are there some survival foods mixed in here? This isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, look cow. Selling your weird-ass food in Langport now, huh? How in the hell are you still in business? Well, if it isn't Van. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk who sells disgusting crap. Tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6, so so I'm afraid your opinion on this holds little weight. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you.
よう見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. Last week, some riffraff from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some of the locals ran them out over the last few days, so now I can conduct my business as usual. There isn't a single food in the world that can be universally loved. That's why I don't go for mass appeal. I just make food I think is good. And as the old saying goes, good medicine always tastes bitter. The same applies to food. If you wish to refine your palate into that of a culinary connoisseur, stop by my store. My grilled rat dish will whip you into shape. Disgusting. What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you out of business yet? Like Van said.
海が見えますね。風も気持ちがいいです。
The salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back, my job there was tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife had it not been for that place. I'll never forget about it, no matter how many decades pass me by. It's where I spent much of my youth. I didn't know Langport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Well, there used to be a mine here way back when, but it was shut down and sealed away. No clue why that happened. Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. In the end, however, I lost everything. Horrible boats. Those look fancy. Oh, you guys the problem solvers I've heard about? You look tough. I get why Heiyue has their eye on you. Wait, you're part of Heiyue? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guides don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw a distinction all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Heiyue member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Heiyue and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble on the ocean, of which there is plenty, and I usually end up involved with any requests on that end. There are many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the eroded cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. The Gambit. Damn, those punks. They think they can get one over on us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own or I'll never be able to look him in the eye again. Pretty sure that's exactly what Aaron doesn't want. Okay, you do you. Oh. Is that you, Arkride? What a surprise. I thought you weren't coming to Langport for work anymore. Well, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard, and this guy always fixed me right up. Wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. Do you know how worried I was? Well, in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though, if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful. I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or a prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy of late. We have had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up. I don't know why Heiyue is sitting on their hands. Because they don't want to embarrass themselves.
いかがしましょう。またお
Well,
越しく
there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Langport? Wait, let me guess. You got a job from Heiyue? Your guesses are on point as ever. Still working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. I got a couple reasons for sticking around. For one, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you could figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I could piece it together in my head. Always good to pay off your debts, and you're returning the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, if you need medicine or a basic examination, I'll be happy to help in the doctor's stead. Things have been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions. Let me know if you need anything, Van. The Eastern medicines here strengthens the body's inherent healing ability. Apparently, they've become widely used in Remiferia. Oh. So they're legit then. Animations for talking. Okay. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. We may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The air about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core. So there's no need to clam up. Got it. Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in customs between the different churches across the continent. If you have any questions about this subject, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to the Langport Temple. I'm guessing you all are tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed, while this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in Scripture have taken on different forms in other places, but I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same. When I heard about a divine blessing for luck in business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the texts related to the Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. Now I just gotta get through to the goddess. If even she abandons me, I'm doomed. Okay. Your business is probably not doing well then. Prayer is the last thing that you have left for you. So the number of points is directly related to the cost of the gift. Great. Love it. I'll be right back. I need a snack. No, not that one. Okay, I'm back. Let's go clear up some quests in the eastern quarter of Nightport. Yes, I had to open my menu to see what the city was called. Keep forgetting. Langport, Longlie, and I think there's like one other major Palvardian city that starts with an L. Whoa. Ben, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Ben? This is Pal. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. Ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need, I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there are other people just like her. Hi guys. Hi. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Ho, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So, he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out here. And how about we meet him in our room back at the Guihua Fandian? Don't Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Now it's fine, I guess. Go right ahead. Very well then. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil. And I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? You heard from Pao that you're being pursued by Heiyue. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pao, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. Narcotic? The UA has banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. I could tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling it if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to help do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Heiyue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pao not hit me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heiyue was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Heiyue is on their tracks. So, what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in instead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiyue. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. I'm so dead. Can't believe I'm being hunted by Heiyue. Where did my life go so wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. If you're on the case, then Neil's got nothing to fear. I appreciate you for looking out for him. I appreciate you for looking out for him. The Gambit. Oh well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey you girlies. How about we buys yous to a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Heidi was above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. You sure?
こら、酔っ払いが何やってるの？お客さんにちょっかいを出すなら店から叩き出すわよ。
Oh, come on, Holly. We were just trying to spook him. The little one nearly took my arm clean off.
自業自得でしょ。
He's right, you know. Kind of a loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid. That guy. Idiots. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
船乗りも多いから丘に上がると思わずはしゃぎたくなるのよ。ごめんね、多めに見てあげて。
Of course. Reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Holly.
あなたもね、バン。また厄介事を頼まれたそうじゃない。
Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
とりあえず奥へどうぞ。
Holly Coleman. How?
私は春。ここのウェイトですよ。たまに外でディーラーの仕事もするけど。
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudio. I work for Anne's company part-time well, actually it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fade. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
よろしくね。どこでこんな可愛い女子を見つけたの？
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
そこでくたばってるよ。
誰がくたばってるだ。二日酔いってだけだっつうの。
Who the hell's that? Oh.
2年ぶりくらいか。
Wait. Is this who I think it is? Really been 2 years already? Since last meeting in person, yeah.
にしても美少女2人も助手に雇うとは。
The story about the gambler? Get it. Jack Trevor.
俺はジャック・トレバー。ここらのカジノでは知らねえやつがいねえ凄腕のギャンブラーだ。
Nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's exciting.
コンビを組んだつもりはねえんだが。
なんか言った？
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
あくまで副業だがな。
それを言うならジャックの本業は無職になるじゃない。
俺にはギャンブラーという立派な本業がだな。
はいはい。それで、バン、何が聞きたいの？
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like he's quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding! Talk like you haven't given me a run for my Mira, too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face. Fair, but I mean something important. Oh, come on! Bet you guys know the Messeldam Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. The way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of the business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is, the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the eastern quarter since Aaron whipped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though. With them still hanging around the other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they could do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Ramadi must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I gotta wonder what Heiyue is thinking. We're more or less safe since this bar is a neutral zone, but otherwise Heiyue runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sao Li. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Show assassin? An assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the eastern quarter. Okay, yeah, so that's who they were talking about earlier. Supposedly, they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. This town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at Guihua Fandian, right? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please, visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. Wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. I'll give you the details and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Heiyue. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it? I heard Heiyue is on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turned to the guild, it'd seem like they couldn't handle the problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the eastern quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Yes. Very much so. We sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. When we hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the women, and the gambling lifestyle. So I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. You better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. I doubt it. Lots happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. This pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal is the one serving. Well, I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I'd like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. A truck driver's salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll just sit back and play spectator. Poisson. Nice to see you again, Van. Sounds like you have a tough job ahead of you. Sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially with Heiyue in the picture. Wish I had your nerves of steel right about now. I promise it's not an innate ability. Mine were forged over years of witnessing Jack and his plights. Though I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. Might pop in every now and then to trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here. But if you want to stop by for pleasure too, that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in drink, or in gambling. I've known Jack for many years, and I owe him a fair deal. It's only due to his efforts that this place remains neutral ground. Though lately there's been some trouble brewing. And you're not going to elaborate on the trouble?
また来てくれ。
You've been in Langport for as long as I have. You tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. The kid has made a hell of a name for himself, and he's been the talk of the town for the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A lately. That whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright? These guys like never leave the bar or something? We have to go to the bridge. There it is. Langport, Newtown. Oh, that bridge. Okay, I see. This side of town is so different than the eastern quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Well, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving. Oh god, is that reporter chick? Yep. God damn it. Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times now. Lady, we saved your fucking ass. Come on. Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
文化面の取材で来てて、そっちの取材は終わったんですけど、なんとなく事件の匂いがしたので。
Yeah, you'd best leave town before it does.
有給を使って滞在を延長してるんです。
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. You just walk away. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. Not even trying to hide it either. What gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glomming onto us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepid. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? God damn it. Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Langport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lugan. Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you... What is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. Make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, right. Okay. What a charming person. Can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job. Aye aye. You evil bastard. That was good. I guess I could do all the side quests and hope that that's enough money to buy the equipment that I want. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on the target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Hey You's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So, he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Oh. Damn it, how'd they find us out? Must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Hey Yue scum. Hey Yue. I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Hey Yue the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. Heh, we're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I will ask one more time, will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request is to save our client. Giving him over to Hey Yue would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. Okay, let's try that. Sorry, but I don't think we have to comply. Our view is that our client shouldn't be judged for this. We are at an impasse then. Yeah, so how about we compromise? We ask that you don't lay a hand on our client. You're a fool if you think we'd agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Langport for a little while. We'll let you decide how long the ban lasts. How's that sound? Who do these outsiders think they are? Very well. We can't deny your proposal, but only because you're the Liu family's honored guests. Wait, really? Neil is barred from entering Langport for 1 year. Should he breach this agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. Phew, what a relief. What? You negotiated with Heiyue? The Heiyue? Yeah, you're banned from entering Langport for the next year. Just to be safe, you should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see. That's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. I'm not even a resident of the city. I'm just glad I won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. Hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Shining almond tofu. Wow, sweets. Thanks so much. Come on now. I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Heiyue had you not stepped in. Might be a year or so before I can stop by to visit. But I'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone. One more point I think will get me a second level in Gray. Appreciate you bringing the case to a swift end. Thank you for all your help. Sounds like your fixer business is panning out nicely. Here's hoping you have many bright years ahead of you. Oh, right. God. Could get to the 4th rank, I think. $535. I could for sure, because there's some food I still haven't bought here, but... Oh. HP plus 250 to Almet. That's huge, actually. Man, This is so important. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Perfect. So what do we got for jobs here?
どれどれ
Foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Arasion. I heard about Arkride Solutions from one of the guys here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Caroline. Looks like there's more. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Old Man Wang. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing, though. So that's where it is. Something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldam Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. The location's on our apps, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Let's see. It's been years since I moved to Langport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living in all those Eastern-style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Langport and the place I grew up in. Yeah. Welcome to the Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? We host films from our local Kowloon Picture Studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Goatee's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Goatee's. There's some stiff competition in that genre. Oh, we can't go see a movie. Copy. Where did Maxim run off to? I'll get the dirt on him if it's the last thing I do. Now I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. He's gonna give me a job to get rid of her, isn't she? Isn't he? Geez, things are busy, busy, busy. Langport's a market city, so there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Vallis over in the Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately. Oh, this is where I need to go. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up. Welcome. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods. Here, you're bound to find something you've never seen before. I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Starberry cookie. Yeah. Sure. What? She's got some special ingredients, right? Maybe she doesn't. Yeah. Good to know. Welcome to the Kowloon Department Store. Langport is a city of commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month.
今日は何にしますか？
For Kincaid. Okay. Oh, those are the better accessories. Okay. Good to know. 90% chance to prevent different ailments. They seem very useful to have, honestly. Fortunately, I have better things to buy right now.
ありがとうございました。
Hello there. Are you interested in buying Eastern weaponry? Thanks to the surge in popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. Are they real? They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by the students of the Gekka school. Would you look at that? I already have these on. Speed is much lower. Movement is higher. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So you want the Regal shoes if you buy these. Both of those are, wow, 40 defense upgrade, that's got to be pretty big. That's probably why I struggled in the last dungeon. I work at a trading company in Libero. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid. Not really sure what they'd like, though. Welcome. If you got machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything. Langport's mainly known for being a commerce city, but its machine industry is pretty robust. We even have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dream's to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
いかがしましょう。
Huh. Lost Smoke. Oh, okay. So we've got some good plugins.
「またお越しください」
Oh, there it is. I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in or out. My hunch tells me they're still around, though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up there as well. What's the right move here? He's on the right track. I thought Heiyue was running laps around these guys, but it looks like there's a few grizzled vets who know the score. I'd rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. I want to be there when they finally make their move. You won't believe what I just did. I finally caved and bought that limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. Been dying to get my hands on one ever since Unifer and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, those are some damn sweet wheels. I heard you could only buy one of those from Red Star dealers directly. You must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. Nah, I got a loan. Gonna be paying this thing off for the next 15 years. There's no way in hell I was gonna be able to buy it outright. Whoa, for real? That's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you've taken it to the next level. Don't tell me you've called me over just to rub it in my face. Nah, I wanted to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out on a test run pronto. What? You're just gonna give me your old car? Is that why you told me to come by train? Well, thanks, man. You sure this isn't a little much, though? I rushed over after Downey told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. I appreciate the thought, really, but I'd honestly rather just get myself a new one. This car has been having tons of issues lately. But I'm not the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, he took out a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? Street racers like me getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today, I'm gonna party. But first, I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home. Oh, this is a lady that wants a tour guide. I understand that you've accepted a request from Fan. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I will do my utmost to fulfill all your needs. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Krail Village's high-grade vegetables. But we will need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project, so will you consider backing it? I suppose there is a novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumer trust, and your company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Krail and other farm towns into account. That's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Placing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the product to drop. Your proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. The Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we are happy to provide them when they suit our interests. I thought the nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Fortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and Remiferia's medicines are dominating the market. Getting this plan approved won't be easy. Alright. Langport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Welcome to the Langport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. Recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology. That was finished just last year. The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossbell's Orcus Tower, and is beloved by the citizenry. More advanced? Does the Great Spire have alchemist machinery in it that can power a Septarion? I think not. Moving my fan out of my way. I think I found Maxim. Can't adjust the camera zoom. Alright girls, let's say we drive out to the beach after this. I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. God. Sign me up. Hostess. Can't you pick up normal ladies, guy? Why do you need to pick up... Why do you need to go to hostess clubs? Would you mind if we rented a boat while we're there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. That'll be the perfect way to cap off our date. Okay. For the next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm going to give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. Later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying through the stars. Oh, the Bracer Guild. Apparently, the economy in Messeldam is collapsing due to the Mafia. The UA has been here to protect Langport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on a criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? I heard about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with someone connected to Heiyue. That came as a shock, given that Zin has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I'm willing to take requests from just about anyone, as long as the work's reasonable and the pay's good. Interesting. I suppose that puts you in a unique position, one that lets you take on work that the bracers and cops can't. I have a question, and I apologize if it comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Heiyue here in Langport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Heiyue's pocket, though they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also just wanted to help the people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yes, but I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day, I hope we could join hands with the police. If we ever become a united front, we could surpass Heiyue. Yeah, I bet you guys could put aside your differences and become great friends. I don't think so. Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. Nowhere near his level, but one day I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It'd be a great honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Heiyue is... Heiyue notified us that you'd be coming to Langport. If you're surprised that Heiyue is passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. We're probably just flexing. Their information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us in the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. Well, that aside, we've also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. The Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. Bet he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hard-working you are. HQ was also singing your praises over your accomplishments in Krail. I'm excited to see you in action. Afraid there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch. The 2 bracers in this branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, so the citizens who aren't under Heiyue's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Racer Xiaoling. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gekka School. Oh, right, that's the school Aaron's part of. And there's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is that the essence of Gekka lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family doesn't follow Gekka's founding principles, who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiyue is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. I was born and raised here in Langport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit, when it comes to martial arts, my brother has me beat, and I definitely couldn't take on Heiyue by myself. But with my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me.
さてと
君パスタはどうだい？
Hey, hey, wake up, Mommy. The weather's super nice today. Right, right. Mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. Wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. I think I'll jump rope for a while. Oh crud, I left my rope at home. Hooey. Whoops. Seems quite tired. It's funny how they have the art of giving characters like a couple of stray hairs here and there. And it makes them look kind of frazzled.
やあ、どれにする？またな。
Need gourmet dishes.
ジュースはいかがですか？今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
そうだな。
こっちじゃねえな。
Oh, I see.
いらっしゃいませ。
This is delicious. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, and it's tasty too. This is high-class stuff. I'm relieved that you're enjoying it. I was worried this kind of food wouldn't really be for us. Same, but hey, looks could be deceiving. I'd take this Eastern dish over that cheap junk we had for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, once we're done here, I want to go do some sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, but I wasn't sure if this stuff would be to our tastes. But I guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. Darren has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. The food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while, though. I want to do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. Kuano. Welcome. We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may be used to here in Langport. The menu consists of dishes from my hometown. They are light on the spices and oil, so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. So this guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. Wonder if he's from that town. The restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it will be known throughout all of Langport. I want my food to be enjoyed by all, residents and tourists alike. Welcome to Orion. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you've come to the right place. Our menu is quite different from most Langport restaurants, but I promise that our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite. The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always manages to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home. Lai Sam Gai Tang. Interesting.
それではまた。
さてと。そうだろう。そうだろう。
He'll be back.
さてと。
おっと。
こっちじゃねえな。
You're Carolyn, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be best suited to be your guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the eastern quarter with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Oh, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. The gate sounds simple enough, too. And the girls may like having some downtime. Sure. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Langport too. I'm surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the eastern quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then. I'll leave the tour plan to you. Now, foreign land started. Carolyn is now accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So, where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. Hi, that sounds delightful. Right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside. I don't think I've ever had a quest like this in these games before. Seems interesting. Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Arasion. The operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Arasion has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs. One of their dancers delivers a secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real. I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. Looks could kill. I'd be sitting in the lap of Idios right now. Really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the main street? I'd love to. He's just like, I'm not answering this. We're out of here. Oh, God. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer. So, how about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyways. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. But he sounds like such a nice man. It's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. And back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. Too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes. I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Gullible, huh? Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, A History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East, filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy? How about this one? It's called The Beauty of the Eastern Handicraft. It's a lot of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude. Quite the attitude. Oh, not this guy. Come on. Oh, you brought some paying customers with you? Wonderful. How about it, ma'am? I'd be more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Don't do it, lady. Don't do it. Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here of all places. What's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them, and with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. Still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. Didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. Can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do. I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the eastern quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather. We just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. The Gambit. Whoa. It's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. And who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the eastern quarter, so she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. God damn it. Why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let y'all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games, we'll do 10 mira per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Ha! Hopefully this will wake me up a little. And so, everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. As Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. Felt like I was plopped right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. I'd love to have you back any time, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, there any other place you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I'm in acupuncture reservation at a place here in the eastern quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kinds of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. This is Long Kai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. What? No. Don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No problem. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Phew, never took on a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. Ah! I only took the gig because it'd make us Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
依頼達成ですね。入金を確認したわ。楽しみね。
さてと。
よっと。
あ、
行きましょう。
そこの君、パスタはどうだい？
ジュースはいい。ですか？
Are you our client? You're Mr. Wang, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun school. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I could tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made that all up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Oh. Sure, I'm down. What kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. But you created a whole martial arts style? It's like Tai Chi, I bet. That's so cool. Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on, Tai Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. Sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking? Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. doing on the waves? Kidding me? You're surfing? Of course, I hear all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hipping with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. I felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. Sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just so happened to be passing by. And that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instruction. Fantastic. My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Then why'd you even bother asking for my help? The contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much. Okay.
任務開始ですね。
Why do I have to go get Shaolin? Be looking forward to the good news. Wish I didn't have to sit around waiting though. My hips start to feel better. I think I'll go out and catch some waves on my surfboard. You're just a bundle of energy, ain't you? Shaolin. Hey, got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. You need someone from the Gekka school, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Hey, Yue, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hands. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Hey Yue these days. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. What a jackass. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Said I'll do it. Way to help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gekka with Hey Yue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gekka style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Van, you bastard. Yo, we brought the Gekka Bracer girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gekka forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then. These are the names of the forms. Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's going to show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Zin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow Thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Yeah, I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. 8th form, Crushing Fist. 10th form, Elbow Thrust. 15th form, Swallow Stance. 21st form, Rapid Chop. Well done. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. What are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. You sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. But I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too. Maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. I'm going to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. A warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. True identity is Blood-Stained Fist Wang. Never heard of that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh? I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Blood-Stained Fist Wang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. Can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. You got me again. I can't believe it. This guy's a character. Sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What did you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aw. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I could tell you're diligent and disciplined given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Zin trusts you so much. I think you have the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's just leave it at that, then.
これで解決だ。よし、いい感じだ。
入金を確認したわ。
さてと。さてと。
Alright. Time to go buy some gear. The department. That's the department store.
いらっしゃい。
本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださいありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。
またよろしくな。
ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えを
またよろしくな。
どうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。
いらっしゃい。
Should be good to go now.
またよろしくな。
ワインワイン
いかがしましょう。
本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しくださりありがとうございます。コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。
またお越しください。
では向かいましょう。
Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Ah, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. Quite popular, apparently. Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. Do you want us to beat their exterminators? Asha did say that Heiyue's people would handle it if we could. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Haha. Just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat here to head there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate. Thank you. Alright, we'll let you know what we decide in a bit. There are many interesting sights to see in Langport, such as the Eroded Cave. It's my job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from places they shouldn't enter. The UA is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Should we take the gig? Yes. Of course we should. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your tour guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through this cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? Thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you all. Since you're Heiyue's honored guests, Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. You sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyue, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiyue operatives. Certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Langport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiyue sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. A terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't going to be much of an asset, because we're the ones who will be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Juan is now accompanying the party. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this place is huge. What the fuck? Oh, so you can't go that way. I see. Oh, what the hell? You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area aquatic hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. It's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. Sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. We've got your backs. Wait, what? Why did they get to go first?
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。頑張ってください。特定のアーツが有効よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
チャンスです。特定のアーツが有効です。ステータスを確認します。
決まってけよ。頼む、アニエス。行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるのよ。今です。
頼む、アニエス。ブーストが有効だよ。
頑張ってください。
決まってけよ。見切った。
それ。
頼む、アニエス。チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
崩れた。頼む、アニエス。
それ。
おまけだ。やったか。
やりました。成長しました。
Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you all were tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You aren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around, taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. By the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright. Okay. Here. Axe and crafts can fear enemies. 10% chance. Weapon, extra line only. Anybody have Mirage lock slots? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh. Really?
けです。
そこだフェリー。もらった。
アニエスさん。スキアリバンさん。スキアリ後期です。ベリちゃん。いい手がです。
バッチリだフェリー。せやそこだ。一気に決めるぞ。
スキアリ後期です。
おまけだ。
アニエスさん。それ
もらった。チャンスだ。
スキアリ
そこだフェリー。おまけだ。
炎とアルーシャに感謝を。やりましたねフェリちゃん。
一気に決めるぞ。そこだフェリー。おまけだ。
チャンスです。スキアリバンさん。おまけです。
そこだフェリ
そこです。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
ー。バッチリだフェリー。
交戦開始です。
次へ。そこだ。
なんとかなりました。頑張ります。
そうだ。
ブーストチャンス。お見通しよ。
頑張ってください。
特定のフルブースト全開よ。アーツで弱点がつけるのよ。
こいつは効くぜ。しまいにしようぜ。せいダンダライスライダ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
チャンスです。全力でいきましょう。
ドライブを開始します。
ガンガン行くぞ。
はあ それアニエスさん後期です。エイキアそこです。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。やりましたねフェリちゃん。
I'll take that.
ブーストゲージ充電完了よ。アーツ攻撃が起きたよ。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
炎の加護。
こいつは効くぜ。
頑張ってください。
こいつは効くぜ。こっちだ。そらそらそこだフェリ。
在下駆動。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。悪いな。
それアニエスさん。
チャンスだ。
Damage.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
そこだフェリ。
望むところです。今です。やあアニエスさん。いい手応えです。
バッチリだフェリ。
Let's seal mute.
食った食った。染み渡るぜ。
Can't be pleasant walking through these caves in those heels. Take a look at the hole in the rocks straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. Wonder where those holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls form. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We got company. Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Go on, please get behind us. Wow, she leveled up before everybody else? What the hell? Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up. I'll have to come here when the tide is low for the other chests, I guess.
頼むアニエス。おまけだ。
後期です。
もらった。チャンスだ。せいせい。
スキアリ
まこんなもんだろ。
成長しました。行きます。
もう一度。ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効です。最大です。
全力で行きましょう。
ドライブを開始します。ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
全力で行きましょう。そこです。後期です。
ブーストが有効だよ。
この調子で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
そこです。やあ、アニエスさん。いい手応えです。やりましたね、フェリちゃん。
お、宝箱だな。
That's a lot of sympathy. I'll gladly accept that donation.
気張ってけよ。もらった。
いい感じだ。
アニエス、よくやったな。
え
決まってけよ。
炎のドライブ開始。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。そこです。
そこだフェリー。
ブーストが有効だよ。
もらった。
それ。炎とアルーシャに感謝を。
やりましたねフェリちゃん。
良さそうな
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
移行しました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
オーグメントを調整するのね。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
行くぜ。
アーツが有効な敵よ。
せいせい。
バトルスタート。
せや。ほらよ。
お任せください。
チャージアタック使用可能です。
ここが勝負やりです。
特定のアーツが有効です。
決まってけよ。
特定のアーツが有効。ドライブを開始します。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
全力でいきましょう。
ブーストが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。財と駆動。それアニエスさん。やあエリちゃん。
くらえ。
チャンスです。やあアニエスさん。バンさん。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
全力でいきましょう。
アーツで弱点が
この調子でいきましょう。
つけるわよ。
スキアリ。
そこだフェリー。
そこです。アニエスさん。やそれスキアリ。 れで一安心ですね。
アニエス、よくやったな。任せろ。
先制攻撃のチャンスです。隙あり後期です。
もらった。
アニエスさん、
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
おまけです。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
ほらよ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。ブースト全開よ。
炎の加護。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。
炎の加護。
ドライブを開始します。ブーストが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。くらえ。
いや
行くぜ。
What? How did I miss a sealed enemy?
望むところです。これは効きますよ。これは効きますよ。
決まってけよ。おまけだ。
チャンスです。
最大です。
全力でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
最大です。特定のアーツが有効です。
全力でいきましょう。ホワイトヒールをします。バンさん、
フルブースト全開よ。
頑張ってください。お願いします。 はさせません。
ブーストが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
呪いぜ。くらいだ。頼むアニエス。
ドライブ開始。ひるんだ。それ。いい感じです。アニエスさん、助かりました。
食った食った。
アーツが有効な敵よ。
いきます。えいやだーややはーやそれはー
But is that actually a bug?
はーやそれだー引き受けました。えいえいやーえいやーそこです。
行くぜ。そうだ。せいせいせや。
もう少し敵に近づきなさい。
お宝発見です。
せい。
Oh, okay, I didn't know to do that.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
全力でいきましょう。
効くぜ。
この調子でいきましょう。
あばよ。
構成開始です。いや
ほらよ。そうだ。ほらなんだ。
先制攻撃にチャンスです。
そうだ。
そこです。
そうだ。
せや
そこだ。せい。せや。せい。そうだ。ほらよ。せいせいせや。崩れた。せや。そこだ。一気に決めるぞ。せや。次へ。ほら。せや。せや。そこだ。せい。そうだ。せい。せや。せいせい。そうだ。そこだ。はっはっ水。
シャード展開
先手必勝。こいつは効くぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ブースト全開よ。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
覚悟を決めな。せい。ダンダライスレイダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放機です。
おまけだ。
アニエスさん。それやスキアリ。これで一安心ですね。
アニエス、よくやったな。
発見です。
よし、道がつながったな。
周りに敵はいない。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
So new paths appear depending on the tide.
敵の集団厄介だね。
引き締めなさい。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
これで一安心ですね。
Is it for the enemies? That's not good.
ここなら休憩できそうです。
生き返るぜ。
敵の群れ相当しますか？
Really?
やるじゃない。
What the hell?
先に進みましょ
I thought I was way closer than that.
アーツが有効な敵よ。
う。頑張ります。
チャージアタックが使うわ。
戦闘
Are
終
you
了。
kidding me?
先を急ぎま
Like
しょう。
right on the cusp.
Ooh. 生き返るぜ。
敵の集団厄介ですね。
始めるか。やったか。
これからも頑張ります。
おらよ。
次。
そこだ。
モードに移行したよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
生き返るぜ。
We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Whoa! This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Send crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down.
食らえ
バンさんそれ
チャンスだ
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ
この調子でいきましょう。
呪いぜ食らい
いや後期です。
ブーストが有効だよ。
頑張ってください。
出力最大だよ。
決まってけよ
頑張ってください。炎よ、私に力を。やー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。チャンスです。
限界突破だ。
全力でいきましょう。
借りは返すぜ
アースで弱点がつけるわよ
炎の加護。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ
頑張ってください。
財波駆動
アニエスさん。
そらよ
行きます。
ガンガン行くぞ
特定のアーツが有効です。
後期です。
出力最大だよ。
これは効きますよ。頑張ってください。はあ、これで切れます。やー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。
チャンスだ
限界突破だ。
頑張ってください。
特定のアーツが有効よ
炎の加護。
呪いぜ食らい
それアニエスさん。私が相手です。
最大です。特定のアーツが有
炎の加
効です。
護。ここはお任せを。
大いに光の宴会
我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
マリンチャンスだ
上限アップです。
この調子でいきましょう。
アースで弱点がつけるわよ
全力でいきましょう。この調子でいきましょう。
財波駆動
後期です。
出力最大だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ
この調子でいきましょう。ソーレイちゃん。
そらよ
きます。
最大だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。財と駆動。
財波駆動。
トンネルちゃん行きます。
ブーストレベル最大です。特定のマークが有効です。
くらえ。
隙にはさせません。
出力最大だよ。
この調子でいきましょう。財と駆動。いや、アニエスさん。
チャンスだ。
全力でいきましょう。
こっちだ。そらそら。
やっ、ベリちゃん。チャンスです。
ブーストレベル最大です。
アニエスさん。
Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Ah, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. But before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. It's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. The Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legend had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed with only his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. The fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that. Or what his name is, for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us, and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you're sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
依頼達成ですね。
入金を確認したわ。
Oh, I was afraid it was going to kick me out of the cave, but it did not. So I am happy about that. I think those rocks are just for S boost. Oh, so you have to wait till low tide for all of this. Okay. Bracelet. Strength plus 10 prevents seal. Pepperoni. All the mosses are back.
よし、上出来た。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
アーツ攻撃がおすすめよ。
せや
バトルスタート。
せやそこだ。せいはせいそら
チャージアタックが使えます。
ずれた。せいそらはせいそらほらよ。せいせやそらはせやそこだ。はそせやそずれた。ははそらせいそらはせいそらはせいそこだ。はせい
Oh. You're gonna kill me.
私が相手です。消耗が激しいですね。それ。
助かったぜ。し、まずいな。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
早く傷を癒さないと。
ドライブ開始よ。
ブーストが有効だよ。
休息が必要かもな。
早
早く傷を癒さないと。ベリちゃん捕らえました。燃え上がれ。
そうだよ。
逃走経路を確保したわよ。
全力で行きましょう。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Here. Come on, man.
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。今です。後期です。
ブーストが有効だよ。
やっベリちゃん
行くぜ。
今です。ここです。私が相手です。癒しはホワイトヒール感謝します。後期です。
ブーストが
そこです。
チャンスだ。
今です。
はい。手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
アーツが有効なスピア。
光線開始です。
チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
行きます。やっえいそこで釣れました。そこが勝機です。はあそれそれはあそれえいはあそこです。やっえいあ
戦闘終了。データを整理します。
えいやっあやっそれ光線開始です。そこです。
使用
やっ
可能です。
やっやっえいあやっやっ釣れました。やっえい
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
戦闘終了。データを整
That's
理し
new.
ます。
What's this fish monster? I didn't see that before.
引き受けました。
行くぜ。
なんとかなりました。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
戦闘終了。データを収集するよ。
任せろ。
やっ
データを整理します。
引き受けました。
任せろ。
強敵
そこだ。せい。そこだ。せや。おらよ。せい。せや。
Oh, that's
せや。せや。
慎重に行きましょう。
なんだ。おらよ。これでも食らえ。
Vita Levia. 20k
ブース
HP.
トチャンス。決め
Hey,
る
is
わよ。
Rita water?
手がつけるわよ。
炎の
Is it a
す
fish?
るわ。頑張ってください。アーチで弱点がつけるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
炎の加護。
特定のアーツが有効よ。頑張ってください。
こっちだ。そらそら。頼む。アニエス。
炎の加護。
Oh, wow, Earth doesn't do anything to him.
気張ってけよ。
Alright.
炎の加護。
気張ってけよ。
癒しはホワイトヒールをします。ベリちゃん。
ブーストが有効だよ。
この調子でいきましょう。
財不可用。
ベリちゃん。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。ドライブ開始よ。
ブーストが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
これは効きますよ。そこです。さあ。
食らえ。
いい手応えです。
バッチリだ。フェリー。
アーツ攻撃のおすすめは攻撃開始。決めなさい。それ。
一気に決めるぜ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
群れてやがる。ほらよ。
ブーストチャンス。決めるわよ。アーツで弱
ダンダーライスライ
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
アーツが有効な敵よ。
構成開始だ。
真のお見舞いして奇襲するわ。
こいつは効くぜ。そうだよ。そこだフェリー。もらった。
アニエスさん。
Miss.
バンさん。今です。
よし上できた。
決まりましたね、バンさん。
アーツ攻撃を進めよ。戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
構成開始です。
チャージアタックを使えよ。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
これで一安心ですね。
生き返るぜ。
Good turn.
So そうだな。
よっと。
そうだな。
どこかお怪我でも？
Had a wonderful time. You have my gratitude. It all went by so fast. All that's left is the acupuncture treatment. I'll admit that I'm scared, but I'll persevere. My shoulder and back pains will soon be history. Okay. You say so. I've had acupuncture before. It didn't help me one bit. This is a department store.
あの新作映画。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, you know, I now have some money. There's a lot of food. How much money do I have? More set with masses when you enter command battles, apparently.
あら、いらっしゃい。またいつでもどうぞ。
さあ出発すんぞ。
うちの麺は最高だよ。要件は何？はい、またね。
お兄さん、いいものあるよく来たあるね。毎度毎度ある。
やあやあ、ゆっくり見ていってくれ。また来てくれよな。
いいもの揃ってる。好きに見てくといいよ。先生、
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
好きに見てくと先生。さて
いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。うまいようまいよ。よう見ていってくんな。いつでも待ってるぜ。
風が気持ちいい。
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。
楽しみね。
おや、どこかお怪我でも？いかがしましょう。またお越しください。
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。何でもまた来てくれ。向かうとすっか。
そうだな。
ジュースはいかがですか？
Welcome. Would you like an Easter snack? We have delicious manto. They're freshly cooked, piping hot, and go great with our lychee jelly. They're a Langport specialty. You'll fall head over heels for them with just one bite.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
外の君、やあ、どれにする？またな。
いらっしゃいませ。どのようなご用件ですか？それではまた。
What's that building up there? Oh, Calvin. Okay.
いかがしましょう？
いらっしゃいませ。本日はうどん百貨店にお越しください。ありがとうございます。
またお越しください。
どうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。
いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。
今日は何にしますか？
Oh.
ありがとうございました。あら、いらっしゃい。またいつでもどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は何にしますか？
コート随一の品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。ワインいらっしゃいませ。本日は空論百貨店へお越しください。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
何をするの？
気が利くじゃないか。
品揃えをどうかごゆっくりお楽しみください。
Hey, let's find out what's going on. Messeldem Trading Company. This is a building Messeldem Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almata owns. It's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. You think they're purposefully trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it. The others being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and their main forces hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB? I can see the tactical advantage in that. They're what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
へえ、気づかれたかね。思った以上に鼻が利きそうだ。
報告の不確定要素、留意しておくとしよう。
That about does it. Might be time to go investigate that stall at the docks. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to advance. Oh, hang on. Have any sub-events? No free time. Okay. Scared me, game. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. There's a bulletin board there too. Whoa, look at all these boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. You think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Heiyue has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I've got a hunch where the stall might be. We should go straight there. The sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down. I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine Orbital radio comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain. Maybe people would actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple weeks. Hey now, sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least take a look at all these rare items. Won't mind if I do. Well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Ho ho! Then you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? Seen anything that looks like this? Isn't that? This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I'd heard a rumor that there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? He's really knocked him off guard. Kidding, wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. Very. I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Sheesh, talk about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? Must have sold it to somebody else, right? Putting us in their direction and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldam Trading Company? Shit. Afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow, it caught the eye of some nasty folk who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. Can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild, given the kind of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. I said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to Idios, that's all I know. Clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Is this a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run. You're letting him go then? That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd take till those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him though, the lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. Quite talk there. Commencing dismemberment.
まとめて蹴散らします。
やってみな。
これで切れます。やー、とどめです。イグニスランページ。
Did some damage.
ぶちまけろ。チャンスだ。こいつは効くぜ。
やってみな。
炎のカモ
こいつは効くぜ。
やってみな。
炎のカ
こいつは効くぜ。かかってこいや。必殺や。はあ。
He just waste his bonus, turn bonus.
びっくらす。
Pretty sure that's what happened.
一斉に行きます。一斉に行きます。
何かく気をつけろ。憎みんな。憎みんな。
Oh, they can heal. That's kind of shit.
行くぜ。
何これはどうでしょう。やー、ごめんなさい。
Oh, that didn't impede?
行くぜ。
Nasty.
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。
やってみな。
そらそらどうした。
ブースト全開よ。ホラーズ発
砕けろ。
マジかよ。
動よ。望むところです。
出力最大だよ。
頑張ってください。
気張ってけよ。もらった。
チャンスです。癒しがホワイトヒールを刺します。
チャンスだ。
フルブースト全開よ。
そらそらどうした。
炎のカゴ
食らえ。
バーサ
それ。
後期です。
出力最大だよ。
気張ってけよ。
やっベリちゃん。バーサフルブースト全開よ。おまけです。
The hell? Even the chicks were strong. Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
おいおい、まだこの町からケツまくって逃げてなかったのかよ。
この声はまさか。
They run away.
あれは東方人街のアクタルか。来たか、派手にやれ。
あの人がアーロン・ウェイさん。
このタイミング狙ってやがったな。
ここは一旦
ボケが逃げられるわけねえだろ。
せいほん。ああ、待ってました。
Yeah, it was coming to him.
おお、さすがキリンジだぜ。ラシューの小覇王って名前も伊達じゃなさそうだな。
すごいですね。はい、それに速さも。
ああ、予想以上だな。
よう、あんたらがツァオに雇われたっつう連中だな。首都組んだりからコートへようこそと歓迎したいとこだが。良平ってやつか。その年にしちゃやるじゃねえか。だがすっこんでなチビ。てめえじゃそのおっさんの足手まといだ。
誰がおっさんだ、誰が。確かにとんだ跳ねっ返りだな。よそ者に出張られて面白くねえってところか。
ピンポンピンポーン。ヘイユエが様子見してんなら俺らがやるのが筋ってもんだろ。突っ込んでろやおっさん。この町の流儀がわからねえならな。
カード展開。
Oh, one on one.
がっかりさせんなよ。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。ステータスを表示するわ。
どうした？そんなもんか。どうした？そんなもんか。
ドライブ開始よ。
そうだよ。
チャンスだ。
こいつは効くぜ。
ほら、かかってこいよ。しまいにしようぜ。せい。サンダーライスライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
上等だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
どうした？
そんなもんか。
どうした？
そんなもんか。ほら、かかってこいよ。
そうだよ。行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
サンダーライスライ
やるなおっさん。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
しぶとい野郎だ。
おお、なんだこの勝負は。アーロンボタがよそ者もやるぞ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。すげえ、あの野郎。アーロン、様子見ならこのくらいで。
邪魔すんなって。このおっさんの膝をつかせたらしまいにするからよ。
どうやって止めれば。ここまで白昼すると難しいかもです。
いい動きをしてやがんな。なら巻き取るか。
いい加減にしなさい。
Why is Elaine here? What the fuck?
「たくお前かよ。
The hell?
エレインさん、遊撃士の。
ソードメイデン。
Oh, she's called the Sword Maiden. In Japanese. I see.
あの有名な永久遊撃士の。どうしてここに。そうだろ。マジかよ。
曲がりなりにも公共の場、死闘は禁じられています。そちらのあなたたちもこの上まだ暴れ足りませんか。
That includes you guys over there.
クソがお綺麗な面して前にも地元のチームを一人で。
何が乙女だ。女ごときにこれ以上舐めたまね。
覚えてろ。
噂のソードメイデン殿か。このおっさんはともかく連中については俺たちの問題だ。兵ゆすら差し置いて遊撃士が首を突っ込むつもりかよ。
ええ、あなたたちが兵ゆえに属さぬ民間人なら支える小手の名にかけて。まあ先ほどの腕前を見る限り優先度は低そうですが。
ならいい。尺だがあんたが格上なのは認めてやるよ。
Didn't like to hear that. Being called an ordinary civilian.
こっちもギルドと対立するつもりはね。余計な手出しさえしなければな。てめえらも同じで。俺たちの邪魔だけはすんじゃねえ。せいぜいルー家の使いっ走りとしてぬりい人助けと観光だけして帰るんだな。
That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear you all right. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? What is she doing here? I don't think she's going to be a main part of our party in this game. Maybe in Crimson Sin, but an A-rank racer seems a little too powerful to throw into our party at the first game in a story arc. I'll be right back. I need a snack. Alright, I'm back. What a view. With a skyline like this, no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreements here. Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet a new guest themselves. I suppose. A while back I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Heiyu. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. Not every business in Langport aligns with Heiyu then. Correct. There are many other companies investing in the city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlai's cuisine than that of Langport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. Ooh, not the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Hey, time to dig in! Fairy's cute. Really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's Blade for the hookup. Or Sword Maiden. You can stop that any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant would do? On to us already, huh? Doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact that they'd never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Sal gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Yeah, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Yin. Aren't you going to finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tacitly given Heiyu complete freedom to run the city as they please. I could step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiyu. Our branch here in Langport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Kalvar's favorite racer made her way out here regardless. It's about Amara, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl of your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almada. Until recently, Heiyu was the undisputed leader of Kalvar's criminal underbelly. Almada was just one of many mid-sized, non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Amada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring out even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause is truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? Really? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubt that it was him. Well, if I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Amada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The Guild and the police have been looking into Amada. I suspect HeyU, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Amada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Langport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Anius. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I could say is that I have my reasons. My whole life I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Ah. I'm still not convinced this is in your best interests, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Yep, of course. You can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your sanbuzan. Oh, hell yeah. Dessert. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. Interesting. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. Got 2 rooms this time. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Except for Van, who's going to go out again. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. Oh. Oh, what?
フラッシュ俺の勝ちだな
It's feeling lucky tonight too.
さすが絡めてで食い下がりやがったが最後のオールインは勝負を焦りすぎたなこれで今回の情報量はダブル依存はねえな
So that's what they were playing for. Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. It's with a creepy laugh. Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you've got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is... No, we're done talking about this. Talking about what?
しゃっしゃ男の話に首を突っ込むんじゃねえ夜のお楽しみ情報だ
これだから男ってのはバカ
そう。Anyway, what I got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deets. Con artists working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know? Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Expert cheater duo. Alright. Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Langport could be very dangerous at night. Better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. I have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I've got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Really? Well, I tried my luck in a game with Jack. I'm sure you could guess how that went. I thought he hadn't changed at all, but I see now I was dead wrong. Even when plastered, he's sharp as a tack. Honestly, I think he's amazing. Damn it, I lost again! How the hell did Jack get so good? That guy was as red as a tomato. He practically drank himself under the table and he still kicked my ass. Got the devil's own luck, I tell ya. grooving away over there.
何でも言ってくれよ。また来てくれ。
Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. Seeing you two face off again really took me back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'd be happy to fill your cup. Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hal to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Wow, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Hal been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass!" And I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. I heard they'd been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Langport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry, you've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, man. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I could check out Dr. Longkai's place first, since it's nearby. Samson and Richie. This pub is nothing like the other gambling joints under Heiyu's watch. That might be part of why those cheaters targeted this place. But, though they have been hitting up other gambling spots in Langport as well. I hope someone can bring their antics to a swift end. Bro. I'm by myself. I know you're busy with work. Oh, yeah. I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost then? Well, yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You've got this. Thanks. Though, I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, I'm going to take off soon so I can drink the night away. But I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Since A's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. Okay, fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize, you didn't do nothing.
さてと。そうだな。さてと。
AU's never happy when an incident occurs in the eroded cave. Hurts their bottom line. Things get dangerous there at night, so for my sake, don't even think about going there right now. I had no trouble finding work after quitting the mining job. Trade and finance were on the rise at the time, so there were all sorts of carrier jobs available. It replaced the mining business here, and thus the mine was drowned in the ever-changing tide of the economy. That place held a great many memories, so perhaps that is why I was saddled with regrets. Where was this mine? I keep hearing about. Oh wow, that's pretty. I know you're intimately familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but its storied history holds many secrets. Secrets that even the citizens are privy to. It may behoove you to look to its past someday. I think you will find some points of interest. Interesting. Hello there, Van. I assume the young ladies have retired for the evening. Now that I think about it, you haven't visited us at night, have you? Why don't you try this tonic powder? It's sure to add a spring in your step. Works wonders for me and my wife. I'll consider it. Though that thing looks a bit sketch, to be honest. You're gonna tank your brand if you try to sell that crap. Sketch? Crap! You wound me, dear sir. I'll have you know my medicine is the finest in all of Langport. The clinic buys my herbal medicine at wholesale prices. Huh. So why are you selling food and ingredients then? Are you leaving a lot of money on the table by not going all in on the medicine? Sure, but I enjoy selling food as well. Seeing the looks on unsuspecting customers' faces when they first try out my stuff is a daily delight. Sadistic bastard. I live for the moments when young women complain about my food being bitter, and then end up getting hooked anyway. Okay then. Won't question your weirdo kinks out loud. You find yourself exhausted at night but don't want to go to sleep? Well, do I have the stuff for you? In particular, this stuff works quite well on folks who, well, you know. Buddy, that sounds... you know. Illegal.
さてと。
Oh. Looks like Fan has come home for once. If you have anything to discuss with him, now's the time. Well, if it isn't Arkride. I heard from my daughter that you met Aaron. We apologize that your encounter with him was so combative. Aaron can be quite intemperate sometimes, not to mention stubborn. Yeah, I got that much from our fight. His strength is a real deal, though. I can see why you guys struggled to rein him in. I promise you that he's not a bad guy at all, just a little rough around the edges. He's always looking after his friends, and while he'll never admit it to your face, he is very kind to the children and the elderly. Just as she says, were it not for those qualities, we wouldn't put so much faith in him. He also has a vast array of knowledge and possesses great leadership skills, which will serve him well should he become an elder of Heiyu. My eldest son wishes to climb the ladder of Heiyu, so he desires those attributes. That is why he is studying abroad as we speak. Gotcha. Well, don't worry about Aaron and me. I never judge a book by its cover. Gotta at least make it to the midpoint before I make a call. And it looks like I'll have a chance to get a good, long look at him and his actions soon. It's just as I heard. You may seem rash on the surface, but you're actually very observant. Well then, I shall leave this matter in your capable hands. If you would, please watch over Aaron in my stead. Also, while this is just my opinion, I get the feeling that if you and Aaron work together on something, you'll get along quite well. Aaron may be reluctant to join Heiyu, but I truly believe that when the time comes, he shall step up to the plate and lead us. I have faith that he will one day look inward and realize his true calling. It's like my son did. But they give the kids a choice as to whether they join? That's interesting. I'm jealous of you free as a bird types. Wish I could fly the coop, but if I tried, the old ball and chain would throw a fit. Speaking of, don't you have family too? Could you really be leaving your kids to fend for themselves? Oh, I'm not worried about them one bit. They're perfectly independent. I think they'd be more annoyed if I wasn't out and about. They get a kick out of the fun stories and rare stuff I bring back from my travels. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if I hung my hat and rested on my laurels too. Don't you love hearing about my adventures? I mean, sure, but what you're doing is still dangerous. And word of advice, you should carve out some more time for your kids. They're gonna get sick of your antics eventually. You may very well be right. I remember seeing this guy at the inn. So he's pals with Jigen, huh? An antique merchant got beaten to hell and back by some gangsters at the port. He might just pull out of the biz. Normally I'd be fine with less competition, but this just isn't right. Also, if they're targeting antique dealers, I could be next. I'll have to start sleeping with one eye open. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bud. Unlike me, Jigen has firmly planted his feet into the ground and spread his roots. That approach has its perks, I'll admit. Having a consistent clientele must be nice. I can't blame him for wanting stability, but me? I like my freedom too much to change course. Nighttime here is unbelievably chaotic. Why can't tourists flock to other towns? Langport isn't the only place that's representative of the East. For instance, there's Longlai, a village on the eastern border that is very much like the Far East. The nights there are evidently quite serene. Eastern culture is wide and varied. If you believe Langport encapsulates the East in its entirety, then your perspective is as shallow as a puddle. I should ask Aaron for some pointers. He knows martial arts and everyone looks up to him. I'm going to become just as strong as him one day. Then I'll definitely be able to protect the city with Shin. Maybe Aaron would be willing to train with me again. Aaron and I go to the same Gekka school, so I've been able to see him in action. He's mainly a swordsman, but he's a master of unarmed martial arts too. He's also a great teacher. Is he? That part I didn't expect. Spicy fermented food does especially well during the evening hours. It pairs well with alcohol. The same can be said of dried fish, which is also on the menu. Why don't you give it a try? Very bossy. I've been spending most of my night talking with this kind merchant here. He's been teaching me all about Eastern culture. Thanks to him, I loaded up on medicinal herbs, and I bought a holy vase for an absurdly cheap price. This Mashi character is awesome. I really hit the jackpot today. Okay. Feel like I've seen the character before, but the merchant says it's 100% original. And a merchant never lies, so it must be true. Oh my god. Imperials are total suckers. I mean, they're my bestest customers. They don't go raising a stink about faults in my merchandise. The herbal medicine is totally safe, and the Mashi brand's completely legit. Any resemblance to other characters is purely coincidental. I hear Mashi is a Mishi ripoff one more damn time, I'm gonna lose it. This one has a long nose, and the eyes are higher up. They look nothing alike. Mashi's not a knockoff. Look at my face. Would this face lie to you? People buying that guy's shit. Welcome. Would you care for some knife-cut noodles? We also serve ramen if that's more to your liking. Noodles are a staple of Eastern cuisine. Though I do hear there are places around the world that use special flour instead of wheat to make soba. Can I go to... No. Okay. That was answered quickly. Can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see the more provocative productions this place puts on. I'm lucky that I can come here whenever I want. People who live outside of Langport don't have that privilege. Only there was some way they could be a part of the experience too. Great, I know. I'll make a fan club on the Orville Net. We can create a nice, wholesome community of fans all over the continent. Wholesome, sure. Eastern theater is incredible. The Eastern charm, the stunning choreography, and those dashing performers. Alright boys, back in we go. I can't wait to see the next performance. Get a hold of yourself, Melise. We've been watching these non-stop for 5 hours. Don't make us watch another, please. Theater is the greatest thing in the world. I'm totally hooked. They're putting on a different performance for this next showing, and I have to see it. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing to a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. Tonight's final performance is about to begin. Our night shows are usually packed. That's partially because we have many regulars like Amalia who see multiple shows a day. She's planning to start up a fan club on the Orville Net to create an online community for our theater. It's an ingenious idea. Amalia is so inventive. It's not starting for a while, I see. I can just run up onto the stage, okay. We'll go backstage. All that's left is today's final show. We'll end it all with a bang. The theater is usually packed with older guests late at night, so the content of the production is more mature to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the tastes and preferences of your present audience is the mark of a true professional. I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. He must have downed them all with his Gekka style. Wait, is that where he learned his sword dancing techniques? If I learned swordsmanship, would I be able to dance as well as him? I should ask him about that later, but for now, I gotta focus on the performance ahead of me. Our man Aaron scared the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves him right. Won't be long now till we send those losers packing. I say we throw a party to celebrate our inevitable win. Someone call Aaron right now. Aaron kicked so much ass in that fight. I was half as good a fighter as he is. Probably best not to compare myself to him though. Not gonna do my self-esteem any good. At least I got a good nose on me though. Serves me well when I'm on lookout. Man, that was refreshing as hell. We really showed those gangsters and outsiders we mean business. Aaron must have had them quaking in their boots. Shame that blonde chick had to ruin it all. Things were just about to get interesting. Yeah, with Aaron getting his ass handed to him.
そうだな。
Have you had dinner yet? There are plenty of good places to eat around here. If you want my personal recommendation, well, I'd suggest staying here and having our food. Not biased at all. Our Guihua Fandian dish, which is named after our fine establishment, has been beloved by people here for half a century. That's nice. Where's the girls? Dude, that was a good shower. Now I'm all nice and warm. Dry your hair now. Wait, does this place not have a dryer? Let them relax. No need to get them involved in this. No, you're just gonna get Elaine involved, right? Phew, sorry for being all anxious earlier this afternoon. Just about the jitters, that's all. So what's the word? You taking a nighttime stroll through town? Don't blame you. It gets nice and lively at night. Plenty of ways to have some fun. Be sure to stay away from those outsider punks though, you hear? They've been popping up here more lately. I heard Aaron got into yet another fight. He was one of my former students, quite the troublemaker, that one. I know he cares deeply for his friends, as well as his town, but he still worries me. May the blessings of the Heavenly Mother be with him and his friends.
そうだな。
After a full day of non-stop prayer, I finally decided to go back to the inn and rest, but I'm too stressed to sleep. If my business doesn't turn around soon, my life's gonna be in shambles. Goddess, oh Heavenly Mother, please take pity on this poor debt-ridden soul and smite vile, underhanded consultants. Tourists often ask me about the temple's place in the Eastern Quarter's history. Long before the Calvardian Revolution, this place was a humble trading town. But about a century ago, many immigrants flocked here due to the chaos in the East, and those people founded this temple. For some reason, the air smells different tonight. Normally, I wouldn't think anything of it, since we're seaside, changes in the wind are to be expected. But I don't know, my gut's telling me something's off. We're done for the day, so if you have any business with us, make it quick. I plan to start preparing tomorrow's medicines as soon as we close. Hopefully work will lighten up over the coming days, but with violence continuing to break out on the streets, I'm not holding my breath. You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hal beforehand. Thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished. And if you think you could get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkride. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jigen next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
おや、どこかお怪我でも?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. Didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. Oh. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish you could mop up these assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I hear one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So, a friend of that brat is a victim in all of this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
精が出るな、おっさん。ちょっと見物させろよ。
Oh. Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns? And that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. Still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. It's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will you?
アーロンよ。
おいアーロン、さっきの舞台最高だったぜ。
おう、また来てくれよ。
Interesting. Oh shit, he's actually in my party. Alright. What do we got for equipment? We could use a better piece of equipment here. The infamous leader of a group of hot-blooded youths in the dazzling city. Practiced the Gekka school of the blade and also performed sword dances for the stage. Looks like I've got a bunch of people with new conversations. Well, if it isn't Aaron. I didn't know you were friends with Van. Shouldn't be surprised. You get along with just about everyone. Yeah, you got it wrong. I'm just following him around to see what kind of stupid crap he gets into. Anyway, shouldn't you be heading on inside? It's getting kind of late. No, you're just looking after the town and its people, but my bros and I have got that covered. You boys are certainly dependable. We didn't have people like you back when I was running the inn, so I had to watch over the town by myself. I'll take your advice, though, since things have been getting rather dangerous as of late. The town is in safe hands with you on the prowl. Be a good friend to Aaron, Van. I've been watching him since he was a child, and despite the trouble he causes, he's a kind boy at heart. I'll take your word for it. And hey, I'd love to get along with him if I could. Yeah, not happening. I also had a mother who truly loved him. I know he can look after himself, but I still worry about him sometimes. Everyone needs a guiding hand in their lives. Is that what she wants me to be? Okay, let's go to the... What'll Jack say? Oh, hi there, Aaron. You're with Van? I didn't expect you two to become such fast friends. You got the wrong idea. I'm just tagging along so I can see what his fixer business is all about. Now I've learned who two of his sources are. Cat's out of the bag. Well, I guess it can't hurt to shadow him. But if you're planning to surpass him, forget it. Van's the best in his trade. Don't worry. Becoming a fixer is at the bottom of my list of career choices. Though if I did, I'd run circles around the old fart. First off, no, you wouldn't. Secondly, I'm not an old man. Cut that shit out. These two make for a fun pair. For sure. They're a comedy duo in the making. If you figure anything out about A, let us know. Jack and I will do anything we can to help. I'm betting Aaron's got a bone to pick with those assholes. Might be a handy partner for this case. I think I'm going to call it here for the night, though, because I need to eat, and I have work tomorrow. And I didn't sleep last night, so... Good night for now, and I'll be around tomorrow after work, probably.